Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed. I mean, I wasn't sent off to school like I should have been. I was born here, and my parents kept me. Raised under the monarch sky. Been breathing sulfur since I knew how to smell it. This place is all I know. Yeah, at first we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess. They don't go to sleep at night with a morbid understanding that a rapt might eat them while they sleep. Maybe their bosses don't have the right priorities. Maybe someone out there is a bit too focused on the bottom line, but at least they have food delivered to them. Don't be naive, Captain. We'd still be on Earth if the corporations hadn't ponied up to the bits to get us out here. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary. What's up? I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up, bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him... Yeah, day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Oh well, live and learn. What's up? Oh, sure, Cap.
Nicely done.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Careful, that's my communications terminal. Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%. I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, if you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the... I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite science. Regardless, it's quite... No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, very well. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew. You're a talented scientist, after all. That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently... I hope... What? Aha! I see you found my portable... molecular compression device, better known as a shrink wrap. Find the target, point it, down to a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder.
Nice one, Captain!
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain. We've arrived at the Groundbreaker. I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Let's talk when you're free.
Just checking your ship's manifest.
Captain. Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little Back Bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for it. Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boast. Exactly. I was only doing what any... Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around 'cause... Well... Enjoy my freedom. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you... Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. Oh, not at all. Just, see? Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating.
Not so fast. What do you think you're... I don't want any trouble out of you.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long.
Well, isn't this wonderful?
Now, hold on. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down... I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? If I had to take a guess as to why, you take the star... Oh, and if you're... Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for... Is there any? Maybe. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, most of... They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandon out. Sublight gives me the creeps. They're on... Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. It goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decide. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to... Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of... Yep, Groundbreaker seems like it. Glad to... Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind. Chief Junlei might have...
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet.
Happy to help.
Here.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to...
Can we move this along?
All right. He's friendly. Not that he...
Don't...
Oot. Most places are on the promenade. You need it? Yeah, notice. What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent... All their... Folks around here will... There's no working with the board. They don't share. Not ground... It's a delicate balance, right? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and... We push them too hard? Maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us...
The board wouldn't...
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. Sure. BC. Hey there. BC.
Carry on.
This is it.
Picked up the
Security.
The other day.
I can check the departures register to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to... Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal. Allegations include... Swerving in the air was more like it. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything. Last tip we got pointed toward the... You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post. Now let's not start a fuss. We're the security... The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine... Folks started calling us Mardettes because it...
Hi there. Haven't seen... What can Groundbreak... If you're here to report a crime... I'm not so good at filing. Folks are liable to start taking your filing privilege. We can't just... All right. What can... Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. And Chief Junlei Tennyson. Her... What good is she... Now, if anyone... If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long... Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey. Against, you might pay...
You must...
People do what... Gets... Oops.
Oh, don't...
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about their...
Sure. That'd be awful weird. Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that's...
How goes the hunt? Nothing excessive, mind you.
Carry on.
Got it? Inside voices. Nicely done.
What do you... Just don't complicate my job, okay?
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return... Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Careful where...
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family to Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch. Rizzo's Purpleberry Crunch. Triple flakes and purpleberry flavored power. Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch. Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider. A hard cider. Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar. Rizzo's Knock You Out. Rizzo's Purpleberry Crunch. Triple flakes and purpleberry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Is it just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
Chief wants to reduce board traffic, give tramp freighters more paths.
Are there enough tramps in Halcyon to...
Seeking relief from the heat? Till Junlei gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Some big shot down in Byzantium's the radiator, and we're all sweating buckets. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks. All I know is we're cooking in our own juice. They're supposed, instead of the heat going, we engineering, Chief Junlei Tennyson to be precise. Don't know what's got it. That's not for me to say. There's nobody who knows more. Just.
What do you recommend?
Came through, you like the Glacier Lace Tripper Stout.
You're an artist, Captain.
Back, Captain. Rest with us.
You got a minute? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk?
I'm locked in here. Anyone there? I hear footsteps. Don't just leave me here. Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with... Thanks again. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something... Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
We're pretty good at this. I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go? How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
does it.
Go back to Byzantium.
This place has us.
I'm just important.
I can't believe the board allows an unaffiliated...
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
Have you seen this?
In here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
Terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. This unit is programmed shock simulation non-functional. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. All may this unit. Beginning dispensing. All ingestible by this unit. This unit would clarify user error in the maintenance of this unit. This unit behaves precisely. This unit is not designated for cleaning duties and cannot be compelled to accept another unit's responsibilities. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
XF411s? And an old Yakita 37?
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Scheduled to air soon.
Spent all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how... Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Whoa!
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only test. We also have a line of specialized melee. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's... Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family...
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. They're terrified to lock in. You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when Absolutely not. Spratwurst, in all related terms, are Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our... Terra Frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Legally? No. The Terra Fry... Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to see. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats. Long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little...
Just plugged the last of the O2 leaks. I'm ready for downtime.
Counter you had down there.
Sublight Salvage.
Pirates,
Their
right?
front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping. You the one? Sure you are. Miss Lily, Sure am. A few years back, these days...
What? Hey, you! What do you think? All right, I got my eye on you. Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger for me.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggress... Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about... It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate...
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried... Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned... It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get to dangerous stuff, acid for the nuclear...
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae.
I see your friend here is the brains of the... A few of my contractors run flight. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more... Catherine is tied up with other matters, and I don't want her Damn, poor bastard. Maybe he wasn't my bride. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the... One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair... Could be. You'll do fine.
I ain't worried if you aren't.
You've been... Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine... I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. I've got a lot on... Nothing's wrong. Want to run that by me again? You're concerned about me. I get it. It's cute. For the These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Our field is persuasive acquisition. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know. Good boy. Very. I like...
Let us take heed that we are not caught bending the law. I am not keen on another long-term penitentiary assignment.
C&P Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. C&P near maple syrup.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Let me get one thing straight. As for the... You say that... Like I just... Be my guest.
What seems... Not without dispensation from... We don't have the ability. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board. If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. The records say Miss Doyle She's not my patient. Take care.
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work. Can't say I've... If you're here to better your... Sure is. You need a deft hand to straighten a busted nose or... I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through. A brave idiot with a penchant... Surgery... Last he told you... Keep... What...
You're keeping your uniform clean?
I wish I could do that.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my...
What do you think? The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to any... ain't... See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night What? No, Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to... Alright, I'll fess this part up too. If it means you'll help me. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on... If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid... Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with... Or I guess I should...
Any word on Jesse? Let's just say she did me a favor, and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it. Where are we headed?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste. Sprat wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among... Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none... Trouble sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse. The blast will send you... At an additional 10%. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin's... Even if my contract didn't for... Now, are you ready to make space? You wouldn't... I mean, why, damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space cat. If there are Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, It's fine. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltoon.
Not the word I'd use. I think of it more like a... No, I take it back. Dump sums it up nicely.
Well, I liked it fine enough.
I'm sure they're doing their best. So, what can I get you? Anything and everything. Whatever you want. Just the opposite. Oh! Spacer's Choice items are always... You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid. We're here with an active inventory whenever you like. With a smile. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs... Have a look.
saw that.
Oh, I guess, never mind then.
it's between the Unreliable and the Rest and Go, I believe I'll sleep on the ship.
For the following story. And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these profitable times, we need only look to one another to find examples of honest labor and earnest work ethic. But there are those who cheat and swindle their way through life. It breaks my heart to see the fruits of your labor stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells. The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, we are substantially raising the reward for his arrest. If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come forward. Until then, my friends, keep working.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her. There's a reason the board's embassy. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board over. Of course, most of our supplies coming. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Well, I could use a breather.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
I am in no hurry myself.
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the scraps.
You're able to set foot on the whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
Well. We urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity is not a victimless crime. Workers should be on the lookout for slacking and underperformance. Report anyone you suspect of time theft to your supervisor.
As you were.
What was that?
What was that?
What do you think? All right, fine. Get out of here.
Bless my... You here for a particular reason? What do you want, then? Groundbreaker's radio. Miss... And... The board can't abide a community. They've always got one, but it won't go. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little... Do you know Edna, over an engine? She sent me a recording of a distress... Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And can't say...
So...
Comm centers don't operate...
Those... If the more... Might want to acquaint yourself with... You'll... Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about... I found a handsome...
What do you think? Sorry for the misunderstanding.
I got a full line. I'll take your base. Only dig. Most ships have a work. Oh. No and yes.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists Vinny's
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope?
That was days ago.
The fucking door! It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the Chief would have my ass if I spaced you. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir. Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious. Even though 9 times out of 10, the answer's just passing through. Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going, most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it?
I was just thinking. I have... Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run...
I'd be happy...
Right. Wow, great. I'll do that then.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my... My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels. But only the board has access to new parts, and they want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me.
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those... Reasonable, huh? According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should... The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from... That means I'd have to negotiate. Fatalism has got no... Between us captains, I try to avoid sounding as bleak as you. Good.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following show. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a...
Here we go! Take off!
That's the last of them!
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorists.
Even the...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the cap... has... I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around... Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. There, I've removed the flag from your... Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted post. That's... What? Oh. It's personal. Information on the where... It's fine. Now... Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has. That's...
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but...
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board would guarantee... You might be surprised. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly. Now. Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the ground. I have few... Oh, good law. No. Best to be clear, I believe. Look, Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into deploy.
She's doing everything she can. But hey, she's not... I just don't like this walk-in mustache.
Well. Oh, you've noticed my friend. They're here to keep the peace. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. A luxury stateroom, reserved... Oh, good law, of course not. As this office is the primary embassy...
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Well, I could use a breather.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat, time to feed the flame.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning?
Speaking for myself.
You came with the crew. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the...
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her... You don't just ask a king for a favor with... Under its skin, this ship is all poison. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go...
Rizzo's wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides. You're a natural inventor, Mr. Mc...
Kind of you to say, engine gal. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded. And my baby... That's bureaucracy. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. You can come and go in my... Neighbor... Listen to the fire. Alive or dead? My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your...
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beat... Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter.
You one of us yet?
Boss says you're all right.
Those colors always like to tell some liars.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake up.
Don't give it a name. It hasn't got a heart. Not like us.
Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you? The back bays are all the home we have and the only home we need. This place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
I will keep my head down.
McRed gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos.
Backside still smarts. Does everyone get branded when they join with Red's crew?
Nope. Your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm on.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Neighbor from above. What brings...
Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one... Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so... Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document...
Oh, gosh. I don't know.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seat. We're always thirsting for help. Sure is. The Tennysons came over. I was promoted.
They must have been...
That... It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could... Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster... You're right. Too much... Good work. I'll take those. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring... More than a few. Less than... We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got...
Well, don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be...
I'm genuinely...
Tells me the security mechanicals ended up and killed a bunch of Mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. I can always fix them later.
Sweeping.
Stood in our way.
ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Suppose it's time. Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help. Let me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something.
If you're here about the loose seals on level 3, it's on our list. If it's not on
Halcyon News.
I've got more
We
important
interrupt your
repairs.
regularly
If you're here
scheduled
about the
advertisement for the following story.
It's on our list. I think I heard Chief Junlei looking for you. You better go find her real quick.
From the dangers of alien wildlife and the
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my... The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see... If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized...
You aiming to send a message? Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40... The event's forecasted to last for months, during which...
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline. Well, we wouldn't be utterly... Ships and colonies on... If it's not clear, they transmit to the... The others won't be in orbital range. That they can, and they do. But only between ships owned by... And no corporal relay messages. That's why we're the message hub. The Groundbreaker's neither corporate-owned nor board con... Sure, I mean, they got their own... And ain't a hand... That... Yeah, But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keep... I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out...
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
I hear scary things about Monarch. Gonna head to Veers for whiskey and dogs.
I hear scary things about Monarch.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball Final.
A new face. Only the... Don't think I...
It's just me.
It's time for a table.
Okay, quiet.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie. Left hands, Cap.
Now, I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
This is Halcyon.
How goes the hunt? I've been nothing excessive, mind you. He tell you that, did he? I might have kicked his ass from one end of the Groundbreaker to the other a few years. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I... Tell you what, I'm a little short on... If you're looking for a med... If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to... But we can say... She helped me win a bet. No such thing as a low... We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. That's what I thought. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Yeah. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. See, I ain't too elated. You sure saved...
Hey there. BC.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Gotta hand it to you, Bob. Yes, just give me a shot, that's all. Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Hey, that's good advice. I like the way you think, boss. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent, I'm eager, and I'm showing initiative. Sure, an interview. It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust? Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its... You can count on me in a scrap. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw... I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. Welcome back, Captain. How can... Forgive me, Captain. Was there... As you wish, Captain. Captain Hawthorne, I have been... Alex also... I have no... Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving... What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval.
Hey, should've get off the pot, damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes. You ought to see Ellie. You got a condition or something. Join me for a second, will you? Hey, next time we're in the mine, you don't seem the type to run off and get yourself... Hey, it ain't easy for me to spill my guts like a cut-up raptor. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they see... But for this, I need... Nothing. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest... I saw it happen. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I'll show you where he rests. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of my... If we can find Rebecca and Anders... Hey, Cap. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that Max fellow.
Sometimes he reminds me of Anders. Shit.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that... Some...
This Roseway business... Something tells me things didn't... What's there to know, Captain? With a lot of these... Doesn't exactly... Any...
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? 5 years go by, they... You got the wrong idea. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. I just heard from him. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Stay safe out there.
her pissing in the alleyway.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this bottle over your head? Funny, you don't look like one of Lilia's. Sure sound the part, though. Good of you to finally haul your ass. Got something that's gonna require Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent... Well, shit. Still, no time for weeping. So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab and... Meaning safe for me and my... Do I look like one of them egghead science types? But it's... Hold your... to... The lab itself is becoming infested.
I'm a doc...
The Got a vicar as your hacker? Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star, and once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab. Best.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
I'd have a drink with her, though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
You bloody it?
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that. Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit.
See, Captain? Now.
Wait!
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life. Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to old Lem? He's still eating through a tube, last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it.
Hey.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it. Yes, you caught me ruminating again. What's it? Nothing. It can be, if abused. But I must admit, I'm feeling trepidation about meeting this so-called hermit.
What's on your mind? Yeah, sure thing. I've been thinking about that. Scylla's about as far away from civilization as I can imagine. Clyde wasn't exactly a Clyde was my first friend. I figured the board got him in the end. Yeah, I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my... So we took... That's what I don't know. Clyde. He was a blustery old cut. Clyde wasn't an idiot. But when the Mardettes had their back... Yeah, but... Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's... Same way we all in... Could be I was overreacting. But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with... Oh, I can do... Yeah. Thanks for looking. Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
This is Rizzo's lab, all right. Place has more dust than sweetener now.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol. Attempting to disengage security priming.
You don't want to shoot us. We're from the...
Mediocre verbal evasion detected.
Pity? Nah, that was pure terror.
Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution at April. Have a productive day.
Touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the authorized terminal within the lab.
Watch out. Someone... Won't get any mercy from me.
Gotta get past that armor!
victorious.
Now. Everyone all right? Of the cloth. Good hit. Whoa.
Nice.
Don't mess with the best.
Good, we're in.
That should do it. Just gotta siphon off the Alta Vitae.
This is the part where I take over, Captain. Do not fret. I've been cracking systems like these for years. I do so love when you jest with me. I will take that as an intended distraction from the stress of all that could go terribly and excruciatingly wrong should I fail. Aha! Got it. Easy as mock apple pie. You can say that again. Except for the last part. Do not call me that. On pain of death.
Sure, preacher man. Whatever you say.
Ready when you are, boss.
Like to die first. Ow! Careful, you're wounded! Here I come!
Scraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace. Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took it. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe I should have, but... And to be honest, after him, Well, shit, I'm working on it, all right? You think I like lying awake at night? You think I like stewing on the I'll get there. Now, come on.
By very...
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack? Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the... What about... Is this bonding? Next, you'll be asking me how... Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, never run with scissors. Not surprising, replacement parts are rare, so the cost of... Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair. A shame. I would have enjoyed it. The board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you. Just, I am curious as to what downed it. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out... The Iconoclasts? Yes, let's arm the radical cultists. Excuse me while I order... And don't think I feel better just because a less experienced one is now... I'm getting a headache behind... Business is good on... Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you... Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do...
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL...
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Give my regards.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
You're that fellow that's been helping the... Didn't figure I'd... Well... Afraid so. Ms. Zora...
Walking death, pinchers the size of your head, spits out...
As anything.
What are you buying?
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
What you reading? Max?
If I tell you, will you... Leave me alone.
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got the data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart? So, we're just gonna march... I sure hope you negotiate... Ever notice how this job... Fair. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care... Don't think of it as being... Hey, don't get in. I'm not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade. Sure do. What gave it away? Gotta advertise your business some. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me... Mixed... Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise... Aw, come on. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close... I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun do... No.
Yes, you caught...
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the... The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Hey.
C&P chicken and potatoes.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me a... I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm. Because I got another job. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric research.
Oh, sure. That sounds like a real easy job.
This opportunity... Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems... While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in. Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminal. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a sublight salvage remote... Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's system. And one last thing. When you... Both. Neither. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you. Just be careful. Someone might...